Good.
All right, let's go. I see.
Did not think that that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
This is definitely going to be bad, but like, I already had the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting, but I'm gonna make an exception of that case.
No. No.
Oh.
No. But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh, give me a little.
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here.
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Here.
You gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough. Gotta be right here. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Controller, no!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Ooh. with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time. Are we drawing a low crab? Oh, that piece was something crustacean, so... Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Yeah, I love, like, Oreo is like my favorite, like, mix-in, like, thing. Oh no.
I love the weird like gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh God. There we go.
No, what the heck?
We're good. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should do that.
All right, if I get to cool, I'm gonna be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the poop then.
A funny
It's a
moment
battle.
fight.
I need a win. All
Yeah, I got the coom.
of
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
you.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Here we go, food. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. Good amount, but not as much as we wanted to. And Chance and I decided that it would be very fun to do a co-stream today. We also have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's going to be orcish green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire. Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. Good, no drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it. Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So, I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined. You bitch. Oh no, no, no.
Your locker! Your locker!
Overseeing acceleration button, I forgot. Now that was a big brain play. Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Like, I remember some things, but not everything. Okay, person, you might want to get out of your car because of this. You're staying? And you're even moving forward? All right, fair enough. So, you regret your decision, or really short notice? And
Alrighty. Mute that. Good morning, everyone. I guess afternoon. I did just have it to where my internet briefly went out. Hopefully that's not a pattern for today. Gonna be very upset if it is. But yeah, it is time. I've been wanting for a while a nice old PNGTuber. If you're in my Discord, you've already seen it. But without further ado, before my internet potentially hacks up again. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Allah's here. Good job of redeeming first. Yeah, so I still do have a goal. As you could see on the top left of the screen, I do want to get a PNGTuber that's more akin to my style of the 3D model. However, a good buddy of mine, Sarah, she had informed me, I will be sure to link in both chats, where is it? Here it is. Why does that all of a sudden everything was fine when it came to Waterfox for a while, and now all of a sudden every time I click a link in Discord it just opens Oppa GX and stuff, which isn't great. Oh wait. Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's cool. I love when programs just randomly decide, let's mess up. I already had a 3D model. Yes, so what I mean by more akin to a 3D model is that I want to get a different PNGTuber. So I was able to get this because of a site called Picrew. I just put the link to the exact thing in the chat. I'm trying to fix it so I could see my YouTube chat too, but the program I use for that is kind of fucking up. Just give me a second on that. But basically it's a site that people make a I was talking with my best friend last night, and the best example he gave was essentially the equivalent of if you were growing up in the 2000s Flash era, where you basically were seeing all these Flash games that would just create a model that, and you would just dress them up. That's essentially what Picrew is. So I pretty much was able to make very close akin to my old 3D model, but I still would like to at one point make get a different one commissioned, or the one that the 3D model I'm using now. Basically, the reason that I wanted a PNGTuber in the first place is because of the fact that as good as my PC is, I have issues with it from time to time where I want to play a semi-demanding game, and because of the 3D model, the programs I need associated with that, as well as the other programs I use for VTubing and stuff like that, oh, excuse me. Okay, now I could actually use the YouTube chat. Okay, that should send. So I think Gacha Life can allow you to do the same thing with a bunch of different poses as well. It'll just be a lot more simple and not as anime as Picker. Yeah, I just want something that like is like my current 3D model, but I'm not sacrificing a crap ton with it as well. I am kind of making some sacrifices with this, but this is probably like the closest I could get to looking as close to me as possible without the payment of a PNG tuber. So there's a couple artists on VGen that I saw. That is why we have the goal on the top left, which I can make that bigger. Not too big. There we go. That should be good. So I have the goal on the top right of the screen now. So pretty much I would still like help to get a model, a PNG tuber model that's more akin to my 3D model with the crazy wavy hair, the little gray area of it, some big old badonkadonks, you know, like stuff like that. There is a model that I definitely want, a couple of people on VGen that I definitely want to commission, which is why I'm still keeping the goal, even though technically I do have a PNG tuber model now. I still would like to get a more current model based off my current 3D model. So again, I'm pretty much using this as a massive titums, exactly. Finally evolution into the Chuckton Badunkadunk tuber. Yeah, exactly. But pretty much like there are games that I want to play on stream that because of the VTuber programs that I generally use with the 3D model, it gets a little bit convoluted and messy when it comes to trying to stream those. So that's kind of the want for a PNG tuber model. Unless, of course, somehow I gain access to a secondary computer. Hey, lady, want to see a magic trick? Sure. Unless I get access to a secondary computer that I can play those games and just kind of capture it with the 3D model, the PNG tuber is the cheapest and best way to go about that whenever I want to do convoluted games like that. Like one of them is Red Dead Redemption 2. There's been some games I've gone on Keymailer that I've had some issues with. And just like Red Dead Redemption 2 is like, yeah, I very much enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2. I definitely want to play it. Oh, bet. Well, fantastic. Thank you very much, Alessia. I really appreciate that. Oh, God, my phone immediately opened to TikTok again. But engine is a bit shitty. Oh my God, he's so goddamn cool! Yeah, I like the magic trick. I sure did. I sure did enjoy the magic trick. Let me make sure that gets transferred to my bank before something else decides to take the money you sent me. PayPal be like, yeah, my Ko-Fi goes right to my PayPal, so... Also, welcome in, Weaver, in the YouTube chat. Why didn't that work? Even though... Huh. No. I'm talking about Alessia just redeemed a throwing command in chat, and it should have went through, but for some reason it didn't. All right. Because of fees and stuff, I pretty much got $67, and now it's in my savings. If often do dishes, if I'll find employment again. All right, I'll talk to you later. Now I gotta go into admin mode and refund those points. Also, isn't what PayPal does theft. I'm not gonna reject that idea, but I just gotta do PayPal because that was the easiest. I don't know if Ko-Fi will allow for direct bank deposits, at least when I first signed up for it. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, yesterday was my birthday. Decided to spoil myself a commission. Nice big art piece of my character with a beach outfit. Hell yeah, that's awesome. We love to hear about spoiling ourselves on special days. So that's awesome. Yeah, Ko-Fi is, I pretty much just set up to just go to my PayPal. It does get money taken out of it because of fees, specifically from Ko-Fi and as well as PayPal, but that's been like the best thing so far. I mean, maybe again I can change it to where it could go directly to my bank maybe, but that might be a little bit more convoluted because of reasons. But yeah. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, I already got sketch art for it. Love it. So yeah, nice. That's awesome. Definitely love to hear it. Let me make sure. All right. So I intended to make it to where which category was special events, but me brain didn't do what it was supposed to. So what we're going to be doing today is that we are going to be playing a new game around October when we were doing very spooky games for the month. I was given 2 games during that month to play at some point, which was Silent Hill F and a different game called Labyrinth of the Demon King, which was gifted by Weaver in our YouTube chat. And they specifically described it as if you took the game Kingsfield, put it into a old Japan setting, and make it like a Silent Hill game, essentially. Maybe I'm getting some of that backwards, but that's basically the gist that I was given from Weaver. And I've been very excited to play it ever since, because Kingsfield is a game that I've really wanted to play for the longest time. And I never really got an opportunity to, but this is probably the closest I'll get to it until I actually do play one of those games. Weird says I got it right. All right, perfect. So my mouth is dry for something. I mean, I did not stream for the last week. I pretty much I decided to take last week off because Brain was not being fun. So I gave myself a little bit of a break, and in that time, I decided to give Linux a try. I'm not on Linux right now. I'm still back on Windows for when it comes to streams and stuff like that. But it has been a pretty interesting time to learn Linux. I hope to make it a mainstay and use Windows kind of as little as possible in the future. But weirdly, when I came back to Windows last night to make sure everything was still good. Ooh, excuse me. My webcam kind of is not working. I explained the story when I first got it. So I had won a giveaway around November for 2 bits of AverMedia devices. One was a webcam and one was a capture card. The capture card, both of them arrived and they wouldn't work out of the box. They had really weird issues with it, but I got the hang of the capture card and the webcam just kind of worked after a little bit. But now it's back to not working, and I've kind of tried everything. So I'm really worried that the webcam just kind of offed itself somehow. But I'm really hoping that it hasn't, because it is a really nice webcam. I do have my old webcam, so when I'm back on the 3D model on like Wednesday, everything should be fine, but it's just weird. Hopefully I get it fixed by then, but I'm kind of worried about the idea that I might have to just reach out about a potential warranty replacement if they'll even offer it, because again, it was for a giveaway, and if they don't, just moving back to my webcam, unfortunately. But enough about that. Back to what I was talking about with Labyrinth. So it is a game that I've been pretty excited to play ever since Weaver gifted it to me. So I thought, normally on Mondays are my Switch 2 Mondays, but I was really, really, really excited to just debut the PNGTUBER model. That I just kind of decided, you know what, we'll either move Switch 2 Mondays or for this week, or just replace it completely with the PNGTUBER debut. So I think I've kind of talked enough. Now that I have the money, I pretty much know exactly who I'm going to be commissioning to get another PNGTUBER model. So yeah, that's very exciting. But without further ado, I do think it's time to play some games. All right, make sure that's unmuted, because I'm pretty sure that's what I was using for. Yep. Perfect. That's very loud. Let's turn it down a bit. A little bit more. That should be fine. All right, so English. Always checking the options. Yeah, let's just do our normal. Welcome in, Savannah. Let's do 120 for the frame rate. I was gonna do this with controller, but I think I'll just... play mouse and keyboard, unless playing with the keyboard is really annoying, but hopefully it's not. Just in case, I will swap to the PS5 layout. Language English. I think that's pretty much it. All right. Instead of doing training room, fuck it. Let's just pop in and just start a new game. Hello.
Hi, I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? Would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here.
Character dialogue might be a bit loud. Had that something I remember changing. Okay. Next time I get options, I'll keep an eye on it during the scene too. A little loud, but I think it should be fine for the stream. But of course, sounds fine. Weaver says, yeah, okay, good.
Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still even standing. There's some spare sake in those crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or if you feel like you don't need it, my advice is just head out the door and back into the labyrinth.
The chrysanthemum blade, will you take it? Yes. Open the inventory and use items. Auto sake, will you take it? Yep. Mushroom pouch, yep. Sumo numbs the pain. Weaver in the YouTube chat says you don't have to worry about the training range. This is a tutorial. Okay, fair enough. Can I combine these two? No, okay. I did what it told me. I used the sake.
Well done. At least you can still manage that. Before I send you back out there, you better make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably going to die anyway, but maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasures before you go. Give me a moment to set everything up. My friend here has offered to help. First, let me make sure you can still swing that sword. Go, hit him.
Get it.
Excellent. But you can still do the basics.
Welcome back, Wakwa.
Next, we'll try something a little more advanced. Give me a moment to set it up. They can handle basic attacks just fine, but that's not all you need to know. Sometimes you'll find your enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack. If you hit them with your basic swing, you're going to fall into their trap. In these cases, you'll need to either perform a heavy attack or kick the enemy to get through their guard. Heavy attack will ignore the enemy's guard, and with some weapons, you can carry it into another chain. A kick will ignore guard and knock the enemy back. By the way, the same thing will happen if an enemy uses those moves on you, so keep an eye out and be ready to move out of the way. You see our friend here is already guarding. Go ahead and hit him with both a heavy attack and a kick. Great! So it looks like your offensive skills are still okay. Now, let's try some defense. Just a moment as I get everything ready.
Actually, I just realized on stream, because of how I move things. There we go.
This will be the most important thing we cover parrying.
Ooh, boy.
Our friend here is going to try and hit you, and you'll need to parry him. Just holding your weapon in front of you, in front of your face, waiting for him to hit is only going to get you stabbed in the belly. Now, you need to time your parry correctly. Until the enemy begins to swing at you. Raise your weapon and parry their blow. So go ahead, try and parry him 3 times.
Get it.
Good job. Now that with that method, you should be able to survive a little easier in the labyrinth. Remember, you can parry most attacks except for kicks and pushes. Those will go straight through your parry, which leads us to our next lesson. It's the moment.
I'm so thirsty for something. With moves like pushes and kicks, you won't be able to parry them. What you'll need to do is move out of the way before they hit you. You could do this by maneuvering out of the way or dodging. The first dodge you perform won't affect his stamina, but any for a short amount, while will. So make sure you use it more efficiently. Now, our friend here is going to try and hit you again. This time with moves you can't parry. Try to dodge away from them from the attack 3 times. Hit it. Perfect! I think now that you mastered all the basics, you'll need to survive in the labyrinth. Just one final test before I send you away. Now, it's time for your final challenge. I still need some meat for today's dish, so you'll be fighting our friend over there. Whoever loses will be the special for the day. I'm sure with all I've taught you that you'll survive. Then again, your meat is much more valuable. Maybe I taught you wrong on purpose. Well, let's begin. Okay, immediate kick, got it. Yeah, that's fair enough. The world has entered the latter age of the Dharma. Society is crumbling. War has spread throughout the country. Disease and famine have killed thousands. Demons walk the very earth itself. You're an Ashigaru, a foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda and Nobumitsu. Weaver says failure. Deceived by a very powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except for you. You made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Following rumors of an entrance to the demon's stronghold, you find yourself standing in a lonely road deep in some long-forgotten forest. You take what could possibly be your final breaths on this mortal plane and prepare yourself to enter the Labyrinth of the Demon King. Yeah, I definitely could have done that better, but it's fine. It's fine. Oaken Katana, okay. That's at least something. We've been in the YouTube chat says presentation graphic wise very Silent Hill, isn't it? No, definitely. It definitely does fit that like early not early PS1, but like just that PS1 era kind of in general. But also giving like the character models and graphics wise very Silent Hill like. Good morning, Destridius. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your morning coffee. About to make it? Nice. Hope you enjoy it regardless. Like my new PNGTUBER. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because of the goal that just got hit in the beginning of this stream. It's got to be a little bit. But we are going to get another one soon. But this one is perfect for now. Yeah. Me when? She doing a blim? Yeah, blim. What was that thing? It left something behind. Oh, that was terrifying. Yeah, didn't love that. Oh, while I'm holding a one-handed weapon, very least. Not a great light source, but it's a light source nonetheless. High key, even with the torch, I kind of can't see shit. Coffee time, be right back. Yeah, enjoy. Very possible. Won't lie that if there is a cliff that I could fall down and die, that very likely may happen. Weaver says it even has the bars on the side, soy facing right now, just like my PS1 games. Climb up the road? Not yet. Is there potentially anything else around? No, I think that's it. Okay. It's a miracle. I can see. I can fight. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, start playing games with my new PC, start Thief, and mess around with a lot of the controls. Need to get some new headphones so I can fully do it. That makes sense. But hopefully just messing around with the new PC in general is going well. Okay. Not sure why I can't equip that, but all right. I think nothing really showing itself around, so I think we just have to leave. Riva says it's good. Oh, safe area. Okay, that makes sense. Though the smiley face that you gave right after is concerning to me. I thought this was a person, not a tree stump. I'm not gonna lie. Weaver also says, yeah, it's good, so I can get all the problems sorted out. Already had a couple, like, not being able to connect to Wi-Fi. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely always going to be, like, some software scuff when it comes to PC stuff. But hopefully it goes well regardless. Or continues to go well, I should say. Oh, that person's praying. Oh, she has no eyes. I'm sorry. Oh, does she have eyes? It doesn't look like it. I can't tell. I'm sorry. I was just... Wait. A human? Here. Are you lost? I'm not lost. I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh. It's a mass cough cough. Okay. Oh, another one. You've come for the Demon King? Well, he resides here. But you are not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge for their lords, their lovers, or just simply their honor. But you are no samurai. To travel here to avenge your lord, what could you have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Oh, I see. Oh, I said, can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, I'm sorry. I really can't. Is there really nothing you could do? Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay. I will give you some information, but that's all I could do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there is something you first must do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's doors open to you. There is another currently here, a priest. If you could find him, maybe he can help. I'm sorry, but please leave me now. If anyone sees me talking to you... Okay, I see. Very well then. Wait. Before you go, will you pray at the shrine? It would end up saving your life. Thank you. Let's pray. It could save you. That's funny. Oh, it's you. Who are you? I am just a servant. What are you doing here? I'm here cleaning some laundry. I stopped for a moment to pray. Goodbye. Oh, farewell. Actually, hold on. Okay, she does repeat herself. Okay. Or I could offer something to fine. We'll dedicate the offering to... Oh, okay. So we get stuff and we can upgrade stamina and health. Okay, good. Saw something shiny over here. Ritual incense, sure. There we go. Get a little bit of extra health. Maybe stamina would have been the better call, but I guess we'll see what happens. Now, can I equip you? No, still save area. Got it. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Definitely just giving off Silent Hill vibes for the fog alone, honestly. Tower of Repetition. Priest. He must be the one the woman mentioned. That's empty socket. Okay. Wooden coin with a left drawing a 3 arrow sketch in blue. Currency used to push his goods and services. Okay. Read. The door is locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. The center of the contraption, there is a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path open shall open." Damn. Get parried, idiot. Okay, ran out of stamina. Can I take his hand? Can I take his hand? Fuck. How funny that would have been. There's a strange gem. Will you take it? Sure. Of course, we'll get a good old map of the place. Bottle sake, perfect. Ah, fuck. Hello? Oh, wait. Broken katana, so the range is gonna be shit. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, ow, 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 ow. That's not what Weaver said. I'm saying ow. Weaver says, man, this place is so big on the map. It's almost like a labyrinth. Impossible. Ah, hello. Oh, we might die, actually. Well. I didn't expect to see him there. I was like near where I killed the first one. Revive, revive. away. People says you can kick. Yes, that's right, kicking. Get parried, idiot. Okay, so I pretty much kept everything I did. It's just, you know, death. Go away. All right, let's see what's up the stairs. I could go down, but oh, it's like, okay. Ah, fuck. Yeah, fuck off. Ah, I knew you were gonna do that. What? Fuck! I thought I could take one more hit from that. Yeah, that's going amazing so far. Beer says, yeah, this game is rough. I mean, yeah. Don't forget my heals too. Yeah, I gotta do better with that. Yeah, fuck it. We just go right back up. I like the Resident Evil style transition to new areas. Oh no, what will happen? Yeah, bitch. That door's locked, okay. This one's open. That one's... something's blocking that one. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Won't budge, think it's jammed, okay. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, I shall spare you from my imparting of wise wisdom, also known as backseating, unless asked or enough time passes. Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, hello, traveler. Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume? I welcome you to the Labyrinth, traveler. I run the tea house that sits in the castle courtyard. If you ever make it that far, feel free to stop by. If you don't make it that far, well, I still carry a fine selection of goods on my back for sale.
What are you doing?
Just gathering some meat. I use this to make the delicious sashimi sold at my tea house. If you haven't yet, you should come try some.
Excuse me. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
All right, so I have 122 at the moment. Compass wouldn't be bad. Lead ball, bandages. Sake. Could buy one. I would have loved to buy the hand axe, but we don't got the money for that.
What are you looking for, traveler?
How do I get past that door downstairs?
Ah, the Demon King's latest game. Well, it wouldn't be very fun if I told you the answer, but maybe I could give you a little bit of advice. While exploring this place, you may come across a metal disc with a gem set in the front. There's 4 in total. The princess has 2, one kept above and one deep below, and then the other 2 are spread throughout. Now for the lock of the door. There's 4 circular slots, so, right? So, 4 gems, 4 slots, surely you could work that one out. As for where each go, I suggest checking the basement. The ones that guard the princess could tell you more. Goodbye. See you soon, traveler.
Alright, excuse me, I just want to break this. That wasn't yours, right? No? Okay. I don't want to step on your meat, sorry. I think that's it for now on this floor. Everything else seems locked off or doesn't really go anywhere. Let's head back downstairs. We'll do a quick pray at the shrine. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize the kick does damage. Okay. Worst case, I thought those weird bug things would have been anything. I didn't pick up anything. No, okay. So quick pray. There's down there. Anything else on this floor that I didn't really explore? The one over here that led me to the stairs. I think we're good to head over here. Box of bullets? Sure. Rage of the Nuribotake. Almost every household contains a Busudan, an altar for paying respects to the Buddha. As the center of the household spiritual faith, these objects are greatly respected. But what happens if you don't respect the Butsudan, failing to maintain it and letting it fall into despair? Well, that's when you meet the Nurobotake. The great black rotting corpse with dangling eyeballs will emerge from the Butsudan to punish the ones who defiled or neglected it. Try as you may, but the Nurobotake will persist, for what is dead cannot be felled with blade or bow. The only way to get rid of this beast is to fix your wrongdoing and repair the Butsudan before you're dragged down to hell. So, I hope from now on you'll think twice before leaving your Butsudan open overnight and deciding to clean it another day. If not, I'm sure you'll be meeting our friends soon. I'm filled up on sake, so... Okay, so we can only carry 5 at a time. Okay. That harsher limit tells me that we're gonna get a lot of sake. Wait, I'm getting turned around. And that's blocking that door. Viva says means you could be a bit liberal with that. Yeah, exactly. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Yeah! Damn! Can't believe we got fucked up by a bug. Thing is jammed. Oh, we're back here. Why do I keep getting this turned around? Though, then again, it's me. That's just common. A Butsudan, I doubt anyone has visited in a very long time. Okay. Riva says, I played and finished RE2 and RE3 Classic. Nice. It's like a whole new area. Hold on. What's in here? Talisman, will you take it? Absolutely. Diary scrap. That bastard cook is trying to steal my room again. He believes my room should be his because it's right next to the kitchen, and he thinks it's unfair he has to sleep on the second floor. But this is my room. It's mine. I won't let anyone else take it. If someone poisons the castle food, then he'll take the blame. I just need to get the pantry key. Then he'll get what he deserves. Shirikodama. Okay. Weave says the RE3 Classic beats the hell out of the remake. Yeah. They did the remake dirty. Which is why, like, I never played the remake, but it was kind of solely because of the fact of what I've heard from the remake. Like, how a lot of the content was cut out. It's the shortest remake that you could beat of all the Resident Evil remakes. Like, it just was done very poorly. Especially compared to the other remakes. Ah, you bitch. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Yeah, fight each other. Don't fight me. Weave says, I played the remake before the OG, before it was ambient and mixed. Haven't played the OG and now actively it is like a more. And yeah, that's fair. I will play the remake at some point, but it's just so like, man. You did very well with the Resident Evil 1 remake all the way back in the GameCube. Resi 2 remake was fantastic. You learned from your mistakes and made Resident Evil 4 remake fucking genuinely fantastic. The strength growth, touching it reminds you of a slug. That's terrible. I don't want to think about where this came from. It was like staring at you somewhere. Okay. It's like, man, you had like such good opportunities for a Resident Evil 3 remake and you just fucked it up. Okay, I'm learning when they're gonna kick. Okay. What does a mushroom do? Bitter tasting mushroom that restores stamina when consumed. There we go. Jesus, that one had a lot of health. Maria Kasora currently RE1 remake, OG RE2 remake, OG RE3 remake. Okay, I think I understand your list. The talisman. That weird fungus is now growing down the hall. No matter what we do, there doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly and we find it everywhere. I swear I could see him moving and constantly making that weird sound. It creeps me out so much. We tried using water, fire, alcohol. We've even tried hacking the thing up using an axe, but almost nothing seems to hurt it. I've heard rumors that salt can cause the fungus to shrivel and die. We don't have any salt. We can't get into the pantry. The key is lost. Too weak to break the door down. I hate this place. We have no food left. Little to drink. My skin itches constantly. No one is coming to save us. I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to try and leave. I don't know where we even are now, but surely there's something there better than here. Weave says, although there's still dodging, you can dodge with zero on first time since it won't cost. Yeah, I gotta get better at that. Even though it's something that should be fully expected in a game like this, I'm still not used to like actively dodging and stuff like this. Take another mushroom, absolutely. There's that weird fungus stuff, so we gotta find salt in the pantry. Whenever we can find a key to the pantry, at least. I'm going to imagine the fungus in here that's on this chest can lead to something like good treasure. It says all good. It's a distance thing, no iframe, so be a bit more directional when you can. That's a thing I don't hate clarifying on since it's explained right. Yeah, it was explained directly. It just there are some mechanics as good as I am at parrying, as good as I am at like blocking. Dodging is a whole other story. Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z Abridged would be very disappointed in me. Up there, bandages, sure. Guessing dairy bandages are like a little bit more health, but oh, stop bleeding. Okay, filthy may lead to infection. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Get parried, idiot. Hey! Hey! Someone out there! Hello? Oh, great! Finally! Hey, buddy, can you help me out here? That darn cat trapped me in here. Wants to eat me. Who are you? Hi, Spoosie, welcome in. I'm a blacksmith. You help me out, and I'll help you in return. Okay. How do I open the door? The cat's got a key. Go ask her for it or whack her over the head or something. I think she's gone upstairs. Okay, sure. I'll be back soon. Thanks, buddy. Promise you get me out here and I'll take care of you. Hey, how's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. Debuting a PNGTUBER model today. This is very exciting. And I got the money given to me for getting a more proper PNGTuber, which is even more exciting. And in the meantime, we're playing a nice spooky horror game. That door's locked. I am gonna go ahead and do a quick step away actually real quick. I do have to pee. So I'm gonna go ahead and step away, use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's get back to it. It does feel kind of nice to have the PNG tuber, just in general, because like it does feel nice to kind of be able to just like not as much be a anime character like I normally am during these streams. I can just kind of sit back and just only speak into the microphone and not have to like wave my arms around like a Muppet character or something. Just had to make sure. Map. Okay. Wait. This is the kitchen? Yes, okay. And then he's in the pantry that we need to get into for the salt. Okay. We mentioned having to go upstairs. We'll go back there. Hello, traveler. Have you seen the key for the kitchen pantry? Huh. I found it earlier. Now, why would you want to go in there? Oh, somebody's trapped in there. I'd like to help them. Well, I trapped that little kappa for a reason. His flesh will surely make for some delectable ramen. Now, I don't simply feel like handing over that key for nothing, you see. So, how about we make a deal? Say, if you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, then I'd be willing to give you some of my famous kappa ramen. For free, naturally, and since I'm feeling extra generous, some salt to sweeten the deal. No, I would rather free them. No? Well, as you wish. How about a different deal? On the first floor, there's an old boot sedan. No one visits anymore, so it's falling into disrepair. If you bring me the statue from the boot sedan, I'll give you the pantry key. Okay, I'll get it for you. Thank you. Just bring me the boot sedan statue and the key is all yours. See you soon, traveler. Okay, so this is clearly a trap. Judging what it was saying about mismanaging your boots it in and stuff like that. Like, this is obviously a trap, but let's see what happens. We'll do a quick cheeky save as well. Was over here? I don't remember where it was, so I'll just kind of explore until I find it. Hey, I was right. Achievement unlocked. What could go wrong? Take the statue. Yep. I'm setting myself into a trap here. I went the wrong way. Or did I? No. I did go the wrong way. Shit. Sounds like the music's getting louder. Okay, I called it out, and then the game's to me like, no, aw, shut up. Oh. Oh, that poisoned us a little bit. All right, sake. All right, we're down to our last one. There we go. Hey, I got it. Here's the statue.
Thank you. As promised, here is the pantry key. Don't forget to stop by my tea house later. There won't be any kappa ramen, but I'll have some other tasty meals.
Okay.
See you soon, traveler.
All right, let's see everything go wrong. Okay, so we go down the hall to the left. Okay, got it. Head to the right. And another right. Hey, go after him, not me. God. Alright. You still alive?
Finally. Thanks for the help, buddy.
As a show of thanks, if any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, just bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Not for free, of course. I'll only do it to bring me, bring me some shirikodama. You know, the small balls found in a human's Never mind. I can see from your face you don't want to hear it. Here, take this one in the house. Find me at a forge, give it back, and I'll fix your gear for you. For now, I'll head downstairs. There's a small forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. How do I open that door? Well, I'm probably not the best one to ask about it, but... well, the stupid game set up by the creep who runs this place. This place is full of that junk. Usually he'll write down some kooky poem or something. Something nearby as a clue. You'll have to solve it if you want to get through this place. I only got a brief look at that one before the cat lured me in here, but it got something to do with the 4 heavenly pricks who live on Mount Shumason. I don't know. All goes above my head. I'm just Sybil Kappa. All I need is my hammer at my forge. I'm happy. My wife too, I guess. She's not trying to turn me into food. If you're like me, don't get the brains for solving it. Go ask her. She probably knows more. Don't believe her. She wants you to come wrestle in the pantry. Oh yeah, there's still a bit of salt in here too, back in the corner. You find any of that pink fungus crap going on ya? Sprinkle some salt on it, burns right off. Saved my heavenly prick a couple of times. Now I'm gonna keep walking this way. Good luck in here, buddy. Maybe I'll see you again. Here he goes. Mushroom pouch, yep. Dirty bandages. More mushroom pouch. Tea, okay. What's tea do? Pat Weaver says, right, I'm back right as he leaves. Damn, phone call with the family. Fair enough, fair enough. Pouch full of drying ground mushroom and fully restores stamina when consumed. A gourd full of Genza tea, a refreshing beverage that heals the body. Okay, bet. Of course, I will gladly take the salt. All right, let's go find that chest again. And upon applying the salt, the mass of flesh burns away. You now open the chest. Yeah, boy. I knew it. The blade of a large sword combine with a handle to make a complete weapon. Leo says this is good background noise while I grind for annoying shit in Elden Ring. Hell yeah. All right, I'm pretty sure I explored all the barracks. Did I not? Oh yeah, we came in here. Ooh, a bow. Let's go. More sake. Perfect. Second floor key. Okay. More tea. It's been nearly a year since Clad Takeda fell. The castle and land is sitting empty, free for us to take, yet we're still stationed here. Why? Our lord spends all his time either making changes to this place or in his chambers with that boy. I fear one of the other clans will soon move in unless someone does something soon. Purifying incense. What does that do? Strong smelling incense would burn that purifies the body of any rot. Oh, perfect. Weaver in the YouTube chat brings up new Discord shit saying they're making age verification guarantee in March. Yeah, honestly, just spam the shit out of Discord telling. This goes for everyone, not just like anyone in particular. Everyone make sure that you like spam the shit out of Discord saying how shit of a decision that is. They have been threatened and bullied before for stupid shit and backed off. it could happen again for this. Viewer says like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just gone because I'm not giving. Yeah, if they still decide to do it even after all the backlash that they decide to do, but that is going to happen and already happening, if they still implement it regardless of all of the backlash that's happening now, then, you know, there's other options. I don't want to move. I don't want to go to a different site. But if I essentially have to remake my Discord channel, but on another platform, I guess I'll have to do it. I just would prefer not to do it. So I haven't been downstairs yet. I've been on the first floor, the second floor, but I haven't gone downstairs yet. So I think I should try to explore that before going back to the second floor. Yep, I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna be trapped. There's a strange feeling in the air. Listen, I didn't want to kill the cat. I didn't want to kill the blacksmith. So this was the next best option. So now I'm just gonna get chased by this thing. Goodbye! I'm gonna go on a limb and say that I probably can't kill this thing, right? That is a genuine question, not a rhetorical one. I'm assuming he can't die no matter what I do, unless like very late in the game. Weaver says, here's your stalker enemy, delivered and as expected. Please enjoy and remember, you can never leave. But Weaver also says, you can knock him down, but you can't kill him. Okay. You could hit him enough that he gets, like, fucked up, but that's about it. Weaver also said, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll give Discord, my idea Discord, you know. Discord, the same company that had IDs exposed by hackers online. Yeah. So, and there's not, like, as shit as it was, like, at least they had a justified reason using the law into account because of all the internet censorship shit going on in 2025. But now there's no, for here, there's no law or anything. It's just they're doing it to do it. Oh, hello. Well, that's fair. Yeah, now it's like they just don't have a reason to do it. So they're just doing it to do it, and everyone's rightfully calling it out like, hey, remember a week after you implemented it in the UK and you just happened to get hacked and happen to lose access to 70,000 IDs that were given to you? Remember that? And you're still gonna try and implement it for no good reason? Excuse me. On the front of the tablet it says dedicated to the maiden of the castle. Map. Talisman. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Mon. Shit. Let me take the money. There we go. Goodbye. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's not much else I could really add on to the Discord thing. Just a small parcel with a place of a statue of some kind. I don't think I have that. All right, I think we just gotta get to the second floor and just use the key. There doesn't seem to be too much down here right now. Unless... Goodbye! You when there's a whole other doorway that I didn't even look at yet. Yeah, all I have really left to say about the Discord stuff is, again, just please, if you really want to stay on Discord, please, please, please spam the shit out of them saying how much of a bad idea the age restriction thing is going to be. Because in the name of child safety is not truly what this is about. It's about so much more. And they're just covering it as an excuse for child safety. So please inform them how much of a shit decision it is, and just look for alternatives in case they decide to say, fuck you, we're implementing it anyway. Oh, hello. That's a sword. A rusty katana is better than a broken one. Now we just gotta find the blacksmith. He could make this katana all better. Boink. Oh, okay. How much health do I have? Oh, this won't really be a good use, but you know what? Ow! Fuck, bruh? That was annoying. Okay, go in that, okay. Oh, okay. Here's where I am. I'm not too far on where I jumped off in the first place, I'm pretty sure. I would say, haha. My rusted blade is going to give you tetanus, but I'm pretty sure looking at these things, we're way past that point. Weaver says the short dudes are the most annoying enemy in the game. I believe you. All right, let's have some sake. I'm in here right now. The forge is over here. Maybe we should head up that direction. This way? This is the pool. Oh. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, I remembered something that you're absolutely gonna hate. Love that for me. I don't know where I am. Hey, stop staggering me. Oh, I'm very poisoned. Oh. Strange gem, okay. We could keep an eye on our health. I'm down here. But I was trying to get over here. Head back up here. Okay, I'm in here. Look in the hall. I'm back here. Okay, so do I have to go a different? Yeah, okay. Got it. Unless... Aw, jumping has failed me. Okay. So I guess I gotta go through, like, up here to get through that. So we just have to go back around. Is boop, 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 boop. Okay. Looks like our sickness is gone, so you know what? Use one of these. Oh, perfect. Meow. So, back here. Did I go to the end of the hall over here? I don't remember. Money for that. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Ah, the end of the hall, and there's nothing here. So I probably either A, got it, or B, there's just literally nothing there. All right, so we head back over here. Ah, we're going up the stairs. That's what's up. That way, nothing over here. Okay. Over here's a dead end, so now we head this way. And then we go into the forge. So forge should be over here. Hello, talisman. Probably not a good idea for me picking up this talisman, but you know. Didn't expect to one-shot it, but all right. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Can you improve my equipment? Oh, can you fix my broken katana? Yeah, no problem. Though I don't have the materials on hand, you bring me another katana and I'll use the parts to fix yours up. The fancier the better. You can cheap out and just bring some rusty old thing. Don't be surprised if it don't turn out too great. Got any katanas I could use? That's a katana. Are you freaking kidding, buddy? I just said you bring some rusty old thing, it ain't gonna turn out great. Did you hit your head or something? But if you want to be a cheap ass, I could still work with it. I guess. Do I use it? Nah. Yeah, alright, buddy. You improve my equipment. Weaver asks, having fun so far? Yeah, this game's great so far. I can see the appeal of why it's so good. I don't know if I should be upgrading anything yet, so I think I'm gonna hold off, actually. I didn't expect him to yell at me for trying to use the rusty katana, so I think I'll just keep using the rusty katana. And then when I find a better katana down the line, I could bring it to a forge and have them do stuff with it. Okay, so going down here will just get us back to the pool. But are there any items? Aha, a mushroom. That's literally it. Okay. So I guess we're kind of done down here. We gotta get to the second floor now. There he goes. Like, are you good, buddy? Weaver in the YouTube chat says, my advice would be to give a couple weapons a try, but you're going to have multiple weapons you'll use. Yeah, I figured. I already got from the chest this thing. I need a handle to be able to make it a good weapon, though. All right, so let's head to the second floor. That one's being blocked. That one's jammed. Oh, he left. Probably took the statue, was like, well, I don't want to deal with the repercussions of what's going to happen, so I'm out. I'm going to the lobby. This door is locked. Oh, okay. I think it should. I just read the description of the key. I understand it now. Interesting coming across areas like this. Weaver says, since you're deep enough to realize right now, stamina, upgrade, because the regen for stamina in this game is mean. Yeah, I did use my first point on health to get a little bit more, but as can be very much seen, stamina would be good to focus on the next few times I can upgrade. There we go. We were set. Ah, fair enough. That's how he keeps transporting. Weaver says, yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. Yeah, I appreciate it. Letting me learn from my mistakes is preferred. I didn't pick up any more incense, right? No. Okay. But we could pray. Let's do another save. Move the bamboo. Okay, so now this spot is open. Where I just came up from. Ow! Okay, the quick punch is like really mean. There we go. Who says, yeah, then I get to make fun of you and point at you and laugh at how dumb you are. Ha. Yeah, exactly. That one's jammed. Money. At the very least, I hope I could get that axe soon. How much money do I have at the moment? Because, okay, I think that's enough. I think the cat was selling the axe for like 280 or something, so we should have enough for it now. Welcome in, join the YouTube chat. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but all right. Let me just walk back out, please and thank you. I would like to keep exploring. Oh god, there's two ways I could go. Okay. Oh, we're back outside. We're not fully back outside since there's still enemies and stuff around. The talisman lends his aid by slamming his fist in the ground, knocking back. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's what the talismans are doing. Join the YouTube chat, asked when I get a 2D model. This is a PNGTUBER model that I pretty much got set up the other day. I say the other day, but I literally did it yesterday. I pretty much have wanted to delve into a PNGTUBER model, mainly because of the fact that there are some games that I try to play on PC, and because of the the 3D model and everything. Oh, come on, that would have been something that clearly I should be able to get into. I wanted to delve into PNG tubing a little bit for the sake of playing more in like hardcore games and stuff like that on stream. So I pretty much set it up to, there is a site called Picrew that I was recommended, that the best way to explain it is growing up in the Flash era of stuff. Put it in the chat and put it in the Twitch chat as well. During the Flash era and stuff like that, where you were just able to make like dress up characters basically, and you would just dress them up in whatever was available in the app. So it's pretty much like that. And this I was recommended this particular one, and this is pretty much like very akin to my old model, just less so the hair of the eyes, but very, very close. So I was using this until I could raise the funds to commission somebody for a more opportune PNGTUBER model that fits more the current model that I use as my 3D model. And luckily I raised the funds for that, so pretty much I'll be setting that up after this stream to start working with somebody on that. I pretty much have the exact person in mind already on VGen who I want to commission, so hopefully they'll accept me and start getting to work on that if the opportunity arises. Something just disconnected, so that's fun. And then reconnected. Okay. The King's Court. 4 of this land stand before an old king. A boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth, black bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was awoken this morn. I found my boy like this. Bloodied and beaten, eyes and tongue swollen. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole from my boy so he could buy the wine. The farmer cries out second. It surely was not me. I'll tell you what happened, then you shall see. Our kingdom is ravaged. Our coffers all reduced. Rumor has spread. The crones somehow found wealth. So I broke into their home to take some for myself. And there in the boy's room, who did I see? The noble lay with the boy. The guilty is he. The noble was the third to chime in. Father, it's true, I lay with him, but his tongue and his eyes, those claims I despise. My sweet boy, I truly love he, but for all I tried, he would not love me. So I went to his mother and asked for her aid. Her help she did offer when a small sum was paid. At night I returned, and then there I saw he, but his eyes had been taken, he could not see me. My love was robbed, that he had been shown, but it was not I who did this, it was the crone. Forth the crone turns from them all, crying in shame. Lastly, the blind mute stands silent. With what has been stolen, he can't attest to the claims. 3 crimes have been wrought, the confessions laid out the thread. The king, angered by all, ordered them hung until dead. We even said, man, this puzzle is sure similar to something, huh? Yeah, I wonder. The statue is wearing a mask resembling an old man. It reeks with livestock. Will you move it? No. That's the farmer. Resembling a boy. So, boy's last, I'm pretty sure. This is the mother. Will you move it? A younger man has an air of nobility around it. Okay. Oh, is this the crone? This one won't budge no matter how hard I try to move it. Okay. So, first... Oh, they're... Okay, wow. Okay, so that's the boy. An old king, a boy and his mother. His mother speaks first, okay. Mother first, farmer second, noble third. So, your mother, right? No, you're... This one won't move, okay. Where's the old woman? Old man. Boy. Here she is, so... You move it? Yes. The second was the farmer, so the old man. Oh, wait. Is this the amount of times I have to turn them? If I do this again... He was second. Okay. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. So I think she moved back. So then this. The noble was here. I'm missing something. I can't move him again because he'll just turn back. They'll all turn back. So I'm missing something. For this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth, black bloody pits. Mother speaks first. I was awoken this morn. I found my boy. Oh, the boy. I completely forgot that I could move him. Yeah, I'm dumb. So, old woman. Farmer. Noble. Boy. I think I fucked up. Mother speaks first, but I was awoken this morning. I found my boy like this, bloody and beaten, eyes and tongue swollen. Hold on a sec. All right. Sorry about that. Knock on the door. Let me read this again. For this land stand before an old king, a boy and his mother, a farmer and the son of a noble. The boy's eyes and mouth, black bloody pits. His mother speaks first. I was awoken this morning. I found my boy like this, bloodied and beaten, eyes and tongue swollen. I looked and found hair from a big black swine. It was the farmer. He stole from my boy so he could buy wine. The farmer cries out second. It sure... Farmer cries out second. It surely was not me. I'll tell you what happened, and then you shall see. A kingdom is ravaged. Our coffers are reduced. Rumor has spread. The crone somehow found wealth. So I broke into their home to take some for myself. There in the boy's room, who did I see? The noble lay. Guilty is he. The noble was the third to chime in. Father, it's true, I lay with him, but his tongue and his eyes, those claims I despise. My sweet boy, I truly love he, but for all I tried, he would not love me. I went to his mother and asked for her aid. For her help she did offer, when a small sum was paid. At night I returned, and there I saw he, but his eyes had been taken. He could not see me. My love was robbed and has been shown, but it was not I who did this, it was the crone. With the crone turns... Oh, okay. Okay. That's why I fucked up. Fourth, the crone turns... Okay. Oh, wait. Old woman. Wait, crone. What is a crone again? I'm just Googling that. No one has the answer. Hey, oh, that's where I fucked up. Okay. Got it. Join the YouTube chat says, it's like a mishmash of where is evil and condemned. I love it. Did you know you can buy a gun or a bow at the shop? I found a bow, and that's really about it. The only other weapon I really found was a rusted katana, but try to keep tips like that on the down low unless I specifically ask about it, because this is my first experience with the game. I'm trying to like kind of figure all that stuff out on my own, unless I desperately need help. So the first was the mother. Assembly a boy. This is the crone. Young a man. Was there another statue I'm missing? This is the boy. Old woman. I thought was the mother, but I guess not. I'm assuming this is the mother. But I can't... It's either this is the mother or this is the king they're all talking to. Brian says, sorry, I didn't mean to spoil anything. You're fine, you're fine. Not that big of a deal. I'm just bringing it up to try and like... it's not necessarily backseating, it's just more you were just telling me, but I do want to kind of discover that stuff on my own. Okay, so I guess if we ignore the mother... Yeah. Because she spoke first. So if we ignore the mother because she doesn't seem to be here, it would then be farmer, noble, crone, and then the boy. So this is the old man, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm confused then. Unless I... Wait. Let me just start fresh. So that resets it. If I move him, he moves back. Okay. Wait, this is right? All right. Okay, I think so. This is the noble. Yeah. Now can I move the crone? That's not the crone. Okay. Oh. Wait. Can I move this again? Aha. Okay. Now I move the boy. Haha, got it. I just had to do the old woman twice because one was the mother and the other was the actual crone. Alrighty, we're back. So a thing went down there. We just have to go down now, but... Alright, so I think that was the only thing in this room was that puzzle. Yeah. So, alright, perfect. Yeah, again, Jordan, you're perfectly fine. I kind of like just say in general the thing of like, trust me. Rio says it wasn't something that was actually important that got spoiled. Yeah, exactly. I would have been more upset if it was like a spoiler story or something, or like just outright giving me the answer to that puzzle that I was like struggling on a minute. Like it's just a thing you were like, hey, by the way, you could buy this, which again, not that deep. It's really fine. I did just want to bring it up in general, just so that accidents can be avoided, and that's pretty much why I said it. So now I'm back on the main floor, right? Yes. I could just leave now and go to the cat and try and like... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I could leave real quick, go to the cat. Try and at the very least get the hand axe. And Flames, welcome in. Hoping to have a lovely day. Nope. Weaver says, the most tips I would have offered for that puzzle is all the answers are already in the room, and then if you're still struggling, who said they couldn't be guilty twice? Yeah. Yeah. That was like, because I was just struggling on, like... I don't get why it's turning back around, but then I'm like, wait... There's nothing saying that the old woman can't be the mother and also count for the crone as well. So it just kind of clicked into my head like that. Well, I think it's time we take a break, step back outside to the safe area. See if I could get that hand axe. See if I have the money for that, because I can just freely leave, right? It's not like I'm stuck in here until I beat it. Correct, okay. Let's look for the cat. See if we could afford the hand axe. Oh, I love randomly seeing you don't have an active live stream on YouTube. Cool, thanks. Love either OBS or internet or what's causing that. Yeah, YouTube chat's back. Hooray. These like tree trunks are freaky because I keep expecting it to be like the one over there. That looks partly because of the pixelations of everything. It looks partly like a human or like a monster or something. And then when I come over, it's like, no, that's just a tree. It's your eyes playing tricks on you, dummy. I don't remember where the cat told me he was gonna go. Join the YouTube chat says cypress trees scare him. Ah, yeah. There's like weird stuff that happen with trees that could be very like weird in real life. Oh, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Were you over here, kitty cat? Meow meow. Over here? Can I go in here? I can. This doesn't seem the safest. I made it to the gatehouse, but somebody has boarded up the exit. I tried to pry out the boards, but I have no strength left. I can't even remove my katana from the wall. Something moving upstairs, need to be quiet. So hungry, so weak, barely move. I don't know what to do. If you're reading this, there is no hope for me, and there is no hope for you. Give up, it's not worth the struggle. Wait, katana in the wall? Where? Can't get in there yet. Assuming katana in the wall. No, he would be talking about down here. So his body got dragged, so maybe whatever is upstairs also took the katana. So once I get access to that, then I could get a proper katana. That's what it seems like. Can't break that. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll leave this place for now. Unless... Nope, okay. We'll come back to that later, I'm assuming. I just gotta remember it exists. Now time to continue the search for the kitty cat. Because I want to buy things from him. Weaver says not gonna lie. Okay, all right. Just kidding, I lied. Okay. Cat's a girl? Okay, well now I know. I cannot seem to find the pussycats. She mentioned being basically like out here, and she's not in the mansion anymore, so I just kind of assumed she came out yet. Maybe she is. I'm just kind of dumb. Weaver says, I'll say nothing unless called. You know what? Yeah, if you have any way to point me in the right direction, Weaver, I'll gladly take it. That kind of gave the cat the statue, and then she's not in there anymore. Weaver says, do you want a coy answer or a straight answer? I think this one I'll be fine with a straight answer. I clearly am not finding her. Going says, bush needs trimming. Interesting. Who says you don't see her again or a while until later. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I did partly feel like that was going to be the case. Simply being out here felt too easy. But again, her not being in the actual house anymore, I just kind of assumed. We'll go back in. Back in here. I just put whatever I have yet. Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just keep those then. Really cool that it fully unequips my weapon in the safe area. Really love that. There we go. Weaver says, you'll be in here in this building for a bit fishing and before you can continue on and do more. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I figured this, like, the big focal point building more than, like, maybe even the majority of the game. Kind of like the Lady Demetress castle in Resi 8 and stuff like that. Like, you'll have one spot where you're in it for a long while and the rest of it is maybe, like, not the longest. Oh, now what though? We only have... Oh, we have 3 of the strange gems. We need 1 more. We found 1 downstairs, 1 upstairs, and then 2 somewhere else. Okay. We just gotta kind of explore then. Weaver says, Lady D's castle is a good example for what this is. Yes, a sort of long tutorial for you technically to get you oriented still. Weaver says, did I ever find the key from the puzzle? Okay. Now I have to find my way back out. Isn't here. I do enjoy the fact that, like, while stamina is very limited and, like, weird, I appreciate the fact that while sprinting, it's pretty much infinite. Budge, I think, is jammed. Okay. Weird says spinning went out. Yeah, I mean, like, spinning just regardless is nice, because having to go the same speed no matter what's happening in the game would be low-key very annoying. So just the ability to just kind of run around while trying to find this shit, definitely a godsend. Wait, we're just on the 2nd floor now. Or whatever floor we're on. This way. That door's jammed, that door's jammed. Jammed. That's where the puzzle room was. That's where the outside is. Oh, I didn't even see this. There's a whole other stairway that I didn't even see. A map, okay. Research volume number 3, Fury. Today I encountered a new creature somewhat resembles a beast I read about in a Chinese medical journal long ago. I believe it to be a fury, corrupted by the dark magics of this place. A subspecies of the tanuki, these creatures are nocturnal and normally feed on fruit or spiders. The ones here, though, have developed a taste for flesh and grown far larger than their counterparts outside the realm. This variant have grown fat and slow from eating that many corpses that litter this place. So they don't pose much threat unless you encounter a group of them. If you do come face to face one, beware that the skin of the beast is impenetrable. They are unable to be cut by blade, pierced by the spears, or set ablaze. The only method I've found to deal with them is to strike them with a fist or a blunt weapon. That seems to be the best method for knocking them down. Once down, they can be dispatched with overwhelming blunt force to the front of the head. They are fragile and die very easily using this method, But if wind blows into their open mouth, they will return to life. So it's best to flee from them quickly. The skull cannot be crushed in time. Okay. So good. A really annoying enemy we can't really deal with, judging we don't have a blunt weapon yet. We can at very least knock him down with the kick. It's just... Didn't mean to jump there. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, you could cut those? I thought they were just cool decoration. I didn't even realize you could cut them to see easier. Oh, good. Stop it. Running. Do a quick cheeky save and go this way. Actually, I just realized I really need to pee. I'm gonna take another quick pee break and then we'll be right back to continue. All right. Sorry about that. Let's continue. That door's jammed. So I'm assuming that... I'm gonna say this is a rhetorical. I don't need an answer for this, but I am gonna assume. Fair enough. I'm going to assume that when it says a door is jammed, it won't budge. That is just full on. Oh, the cat. Stop it. Still alive. Congratulations for surviving so long, traveler. Here's a tip to help you out. This castle is corrupted and shaped by the Demon King's magic, full of twisted things like his gains, but also secrets and treasure. When traveling through the castle, make sure to examine everything carefully. For example, see that wall scroll? Doesn't it feel a little drafty over there? What do you have for sale? Take a look. Hand axe. Yes, we can buy that. Okay. Lead ball, antidote, purifying, sake. I want to save the rest of my money. Ooh, that would be good to save our money towards. Hopefully the lantern is good. That would be good to get light without needing to waste a hand. So how do I get past that door downstairs? Okay, we said that, right? Yeah, all right. Remove the scroll. All right. Now, potential cat trap. Oh, yeah, this is great. This is great. This is great. This is so great. Damn it. There we go. All right, let's grab... All right, now it's like we're playing Skyrim. Yeah, but are you kidding me? I would very much like you to just fuck off. It's pretty much not gonna fuck off until I get a blunt object. Okay, if you're stuck there, that's perfect. I see a message, Weaver, but I don't think I need to read the axe. It sounds blunt already. Just by sound design. Piece of farming equipment that somehow... Okay, just normal hit is 1. Well, the first hit. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Fuck the axe. Oh, that's fucked. It's like just turning on the torch, even on accident, just fully unequips a weapon. Got it. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna... Hey, buddy. I'm just gotta let my stamina charge up real quick. You having a good day, or? There we go. Jesus. Well, going that direction was worth it. Weaver says, "Can I be honest? Just because of how lucky, how fucky it is, you're doing the right thing." Good, good. Okay, we got more Gensen tea, so use that, heal up all our health, and then boom. Another mushroom pouch. Aha. Now this room is completely opened. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, we're back here with the cat. Okay. Viewer says I shouldn't have taken that. Yeah, I figured that it was more the game being a little fucky than anything I was doing with that thing. Another talisman. More arrows. Yeah, I'll definitely pick those up. More arrows. Oh, I max on arrows. Okay. Damn, I really can't. I must need a quiver or something at some point. That is not a lot of arrows to be carrying. That? Oh no, there's a stairway down here. Okay, we're full on mushroom pouches, but I don't feel the need to replenish stamina at the moment. Really? I mean, fair, but really? Oh, and there's one of you too. That's awesome. Oh, this is the room of everything, huh? Oh, good. Hey, attack that thing, not me. Got fucked up. This is kind of fucked up. What the fuck? Do I just accept the death? I might just accept the death. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Just kill me. I'm not getting out here. That was fucked up. So now I don't remember where I am gonna be put. I think I do. Yeah, okay. Did I really? No, I didn't really explore down here. I pretty much saw this thing and just fucking noped out of there. Oh, what's up? Yeah, you know what? I saw you. I should have been more prepared to take that. Budge, thing gets jammed. Damn. Okay, Jesus. Lord. Okay. Good old ceremony room, I guess. Sure. How's the jam door? Jesus, that was so loud. I thought I got stabbed. That door is locked, all right. I think, yeah. There we go. Okay, so I think I might switch out just to use the axe. Because it doesn't feel like with the amount of time it takes to swing and stuff, that it's worth the up damage. Might be better to just have it where... So pop back over here. Excuse me. Y'all two could fight. I'm stuck in a corner again. There's a lot happening right now. Brother. Hello? Oh, fine. Fuck you. I'll just reset the room. God damn. I'm just gonna get a little bit of stamina. Not a whole lot. That didn't help me like I thought it would. Jesus, finally. Oh, mushroom pouch. I forgot this was here. Oh, man. An old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Murderers, thieves, adulterers, those who use vile language, heretics, those who persuade pure laywomen to drink so they may defile them, and those who have corrupted women with riches are the residents of this hell. A rope is thrown around the sinner's neck, and the wardens drag the sinner across rocky lands and oceans of fire for a distance of 500 million Johannas until they finally reach this hell. The wardens then skin the sinner from head to toe before placing their raw bodies in the hot iron ground to roast them. Then they pour molten iron over the sinner. The pain of this is indescribable. Reva says, you know, I don't think people who use foul language deserve to be there besides the others, but whatever, man. This is unlocked. Now where is this? Seemingly the right way to go. Brother. Oh, this is where the cat was. Oh, the first time. Okay. So we're here. Hey. Hello. Oh, yeah. That door's jammed. There we go, okay. I feel like I stumbled across something I shouldn't have. Hey, can I read this? Can I just stumble by? Let's see what this is. Okay. Well, that's mine now. An old BOI used to play Buddhist mantras. I am unable to play this as the strings have long since rotted away. Okay. Well, you, good luck on your crying or whatever. Beaver says, of all the people I've watched play this, I think you're the first to not kill that guy. Ah, he wasn't an immediate threat, so I was just kind of like looking. Anything else shiny in here? More bandages. Damn. Bam, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I tried to see if I could do anything, but you know, guess not. We got an incense, so yes, please more stamina, please and thank you. I don't know what to do with this guitar. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, looks like I'm about to die again. Okay, that's really awesome, actually. No, you come out here now. I feel like I stumbled across something here. Beaver says, no, you come out here now. No, you come out here now. No, you. I just fully didn't expect to just walk around to the hallway to just see that. We don't need blunt right now, so... How much money do I have right now? 200. Come on, I have an axe. This should be able to unboard it, no problem. Whatever. I know, video game logic, but still. Oh. Yeah, boy. I use my brain. I should try the bow out at some point, but only 10 arrows, though, at a time. That's a little rough. Welcome in, Zoe Lee, in the YouTube chat. Okay, I'm getting that pattern now, even though they're still really annoying. I shall immediately use that bottle of sake it just dropped for me. Thank you, little guy. Mushroom pouch, money. Guessing you're, yep, you're jammed. Sorry, yes, I'm doing pretty all right. I think that's what you're asking. How am I doing today? Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right. Anything pretty, pretty shiny, shiny? Oh, hello. Where did motherfucker open the door? You could do that? That's cheating. Dory Lee asked where I'm from. I'm from Arizona. Yeah, that's awesome. He spawned right at the end there just for me to walk out a door. What an idiot. All right, no incense. Let's pray since we haven't saved in a bit. Okay, that was good. I'm gonna assume the other one is barred or not great, but I'm still gonna walk back out and double check. Zoe Lee says they're from Michigan. Nice. How cool. Oh, this is a door I could go into. Okay. Ooh, boy, 2 directions? Oh boy. Max out on bandages. Ew. Damn it. I need stamina back so bad. I feel, you know, I kind of feel dirty about using an item. I kind of want to start this fight over. Yeah, that's fine. I really felt dirty. I wanted to do like the honorable thing. I would try the fight again without using items if I could help it. Zoe Lee says, so I like your model. Is this a PNG or VTuber? Technically, I'm both. I normally am a 3D model, that VTuber. But for today, this is my debut of a PNG tuber. Is it? I can't tell what it's holding. Is that supposed to be a baby or a, like something else? Like, is it essentially using a baby as a human shield? And it tried to hit me with it. Oh, I'm almost dead. I gotta like be careful. Yep, there I go. Okay. That's doable without items. I know I can do it without items. Zoe Lee asked where you get both from. So the PNG model is from a site called Pit Crew. I was able to find a model maker on there that basically just let me do this whole thing. My 3D model is from a thing called Vroid, which is basically Baby's First model maker, where you basically get a preset model that you just add stuff, whether it's male or female, and then you just kind of add stuff onto. Zoe Lee says, so basically you commission them? No. Both are completely free. Pit Crew is just a site you use that has a lot of free options that people offer. And Vroid is also completely free. The only reason I had the goal in the top left about PNGTuber is because I wanted to I wanted to like do a commission through a site called VGen for somebody. Pit Crew was just kind of like a thing to use in the meantime until I could get the commission money for a better PNG tuber. Not better, like I don't want to make it seem like this is bad, but it's kind of like the one I just kind of used until I could get the money to commission on VGen for a PNG tuber. Oh, even through blocking it does a lot of damage. Okay. Haha, fuck you. Haha, let's go. They need items, you bitch. That really jumped in. It was like, gee, it's mine now. This belongs for the belongings of one now gone. Take them, sure. All right, Weaver, tell me, was it a bad thing I fought that, or was it perfectly fine? Because you were mentioning the test has come, so. Zori Lee asked, if you ever got the chance, would you want to have your own custom-made comic, a story where you're the main character brought to life through powerful visuals and storytelling? That'd be neat, yeah. I don't suspect that I could ever get anything like that done, but it would be neat. Cough, cough, I missed stuff in there? Okay, I'll go back. Chronically missed stuff. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Get the tea, get sake. Ritual incense for sure. Ooh, hello. Headgear worn by samurai. This looks familiar. Upper armor of the chest. I've seen something similar in the woodblock painting of my favorite hero. Lower armor from a set of samurai gear. There was a painting I loved in my childhood that features something similar. And then you. Okay, so I did have to fight them regardless. Got it. I think that's literally everything. What was the point of you? Oh, it's not going to show up. Okay. Unless talismans? No. Huh. Wonder what orb it was that I picked up from them, but whatever. Yeah, the red soul thing. That's what I'm talking about. Weaver says that's the red wooden coin, the wood. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Zoe Lee says, do you have any plans for graphic stuff for your stream, like 2D, 3D lip model, logo? Yeah. No, not really. Oh yeah. Red one coin, the wood at the tower. Okay. Yeah, regardless, that was a canonical fight. Got it. So, is the cat going to be there? Maybe I'll go back up, see if the cat's there. See if it has anything to say about the fucking thing it just took. Ah, the cat left. Okay. That makes sense. There's blood here the whole time? Come on. I did go in here, right? This is the whole thing? Yeah. Okay. Because I looked down here and then I went up here. Yeah, okay. Is this a shortcut though? I don't remember. I'm starting to forget what's shortcut and what's not shortcut. Beaver says, you have completed your first trial. Please insert 2 arcade coins to continue. Let's head back down. Oh, okay. Yeah, Zoe in the YouTube chat, you're kind of giving off like bot vibes. Those bot people that will just spam with commission stuff and things like that. I'm not interested. No need to push anything because I'm not going to be able. One, I can't even afford anything in the first place because of the fact that I am unemployed, without a job, and poor. But also, I'm just not interested. I have websites that I could use that will allow me to do the commission stuff I want for those things you mentioned. So I'm just not interested. If you're not actually a bot like you claim, then you're doing it the wrong way. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I don't remember. I don't realize where I'm going right now, but if I walk around enough, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yeah, Zoe, I'm just not interested. It's... I am dead. Viewer says you were honestly getting really close back to the boss room. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh my god, I'm back here? Jesus, I am turned around. I go back here. And I go this way? No, this is the puzzle room. Go down here. Okay, I'm refiguring out where I need to go. Where it says Zoe got into, yeah, I timed them out. If they, I know they're a bot. They're definitely a bot. That, like, there's nothing they could say that could prove to me that they're not a bot. But if in the 1% chance that they aren't a bot, I at the very least time them out, and hopefully they learn their lesson, which they're not going to do because they're a bot. But, you know, it's me being nice like normal. When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward should set. Okay. So does it matter? Oh. The dark red color gem strangely feels warm. There's an indenture on the rear, so it must fit somewhere. Oh, okay. Thickly colored blue gem. If you stare at it for too long, you begin to feel like you're drowning. Has an indentation on the rear, must fit something. Oh, that's how I meant to do. A dull white gem somehow feels like it's staring at you. Has an indentation on the rear, so it must fit somewhere. Odd looking black gem. It smells of dirt and blood. I feel like I did this wrong. Door is locked with an odd looking contraption. 4 circular sockets. They're empty. Center of the contraption there is a worn inscription. 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones. Path forward shall open. Can you stop? Go away. Oh, cool. I thought I could hit you through the door, but you could hit me through the door. Cool. I don't have any healing items. Fuck. Oh, oh god. Oh god. What? That's cool. That's really, I should have went to, oh my god, I have to go back all around again. I should have went to the shrine. God damn it. Reva says there's a specific order I need to do. Yeah, I figured. Hello? Weaver says, honestly, I would just ban them at the moment the commercial talk side. Yeah, I gotta be better about that. I'm too nice. Weaver then says Riot laid off the team of that arcane League of Legends fighting game. I'm not surprised. Riot has very much shown off that they don't really care about good games anymore and just trying to make money. Looking at the fact that they just completely dumped Hytale as soon as they physically could. All the AI shit that they're doing. I went the wrong way. More and more things with their IPs that are just pissing people off instead of being good games. Like, it is so very clear that Riot is one of those game companies now that's just very much a for profit instead of trying to get profit with actual good content. Weaver then says, do you want me to meme meat for you? I won't oppose to it. But now I'm here in case I die again. I'm chill. Dark red colored gem. Feels warm. Yep, here it comes. That's probably what killed me earlier. Okay, if you're gonna stay in your corner, we're chill. But don't come over and kill me. I mean, this has like... Do you feel like you're drowning? Staring at you. So this has like the most prominent peg. This is a little dulled down. This is very dulled down. It doesn't feel like this has a peg at all. Feels warm. That feels like that should go there. You... Wait, what? Okay, never mind. That's wrong. If we swap these, so the white one can't go in the bottom. That's good to know. Can the white one go on other parts? Can, okay. So literally anything but the bottom it could go on. Okay, me when I... what the fuck? I would literally... Okay, it's got to be like a correlation thing. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, okay. I'm watching you back there, buddy. If you're coming around. Who says, do you want a hint? Because the hint is that descriptions mean nothing for this, and you're reading this way too hard. Okay. You stop. Fair enough. There we go. Jeez. You okay, buddy? There you go. You got it. A lever or something I should be like? I don't really know how to try and register the fact that they're in there outside of them just being placed in there. Who says, I think heavy attacks are better hit through the walls when it's buggy like that, considering it's wider and shit. Yeah, that's fair. Viewer says you want to, I guess. I'm a little lost. Oh, you're there. I hear you over there. Basement center room with the big pillars. Right. I completely forgot about that. Where you're yeah, I remember. I completely forgot about the fact that it was like significant. Can you go away, actually? You know, it's really hard to focus when you are causing so much of my issues right now, man. That and the little guy, but more so the big guy. Dedicated to the main. Okay. Alright, there was a good old bot that for some reason was Automod was like, you want to let this through? And it's such clearly a scam message. Like, no, I'm good. Brother. Cool. Awesome. I love little tanky guys and big dudes who I can't do anything against. Here's what I think I'll try. We'll do this. And we'll head back down. Okay, I'm back to being confused, honestly. Oh, good, you're back. Weaver says, I am in the right room. Oh, he's helping me, yeah. Your aim kind of sucks, buddy. Oh my god, can he not even hit it because of how short it is? Are you kidding me? God, all right. I mean, we go get the coins back. Weaver says, like you missing the centipedes? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Damn, that would have been clever. We were asked, you just want a straightforward answer because it seems... I think you don't know something you should have known. I guess, yeah. Oh my, I didn't even notice. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the fact that there was an arrow. On the rear it says, to ensure the castle would never fall, the princess offered her life and was buried underneath the central pillar. To protect her body, the 4 heavenly guardians were contracted. Tamatan stands in the north with his black armor, pagoda in hand, full of wealth of the wealthy. Omokuden waits at the west, wearing his white robes. He commands the Naga, the serpent-like creatures of old. In the south stands Zokaden, his red aura burning bright. He augments the wisdom and moderation of the princess and uses his spear to pierce the hearts of evildoers. And the east is Jakotkuden, playing his blue Baiwa to entertain the princess while his trident stands ready. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, that you didn't notice the arrow, and I think you missed it. No, I definitely have been using it with other notes. It's just this particular thing I didn't notice until you even said anything. The 4 heavenly keys keep the princess from further harm. With her safety ensured, the pillar of this keep shall never fall, thus keeping the castle everlasting. So, north black, west white, south red. Blue east. Weave says the pillars themselves are colored, and that's what you could use a compass for the directions. Haha. Problem is the color blindness. Fucking. That's white. That's blue. That's black. Cool. Awesome. So for the pillar, do I have to do anything with the pillars themselves, or it's just I have to realize what direction is what and go back up and put the things in there? Okay, so I don't do anything with the pillars themselves. Okay. Put the gems in and they open. Got it. Come on. That's red. Red was south. Right? Yeah, red was south. But this is, so the direction I'm facing is north. Okay. So okay. You should be south then. Neat. Ah, shit. Cool. Got it. Weird says, okay, I need a dip to feed my dog stuff, but sorry, that was a headache and for being blunt. No, you're good. I feel stupid, so that's where the main frustration is with myself more than anyone else. I just feel like an idiot for missing something so simple. Alright, but even with you dipping out, that is also, I just realized it is asked for. So that it is that time to go ahead and wrap up. We've says it happens. I got stuck in this game a lot too. I hope you still been enjoying. No, the game's great. It's just when it gets to stuff like that, I just feel like an idiot more than anything. It's a me thing, not the game itself. So I'm gonna be streaming again later on, and probably gonna be continuing playing it. So yeah. That really was about it. Thank you to everyone who came to this lovely debut. I know that it was a little all over the place, especially not being, what's it called? Short notice and stuff like that. Who says you must now face Heisenberg and the other ones that I don't remember names of at all from Resident 8. Yeah. I can't. Lady Dimitrescu is done. Now it's time for the rest. All right, but I am going to go ahead and wrap up there for now. The game is great. I don't want to make it seem like I'm not enjoying the game. The only frustration I've had was with me, myself, and I, not the game itself. So, game's great. Game's worth it. Very much fun. Yeah, that's really all I can think of. Sorry, I got a random call that I'm not really sure what's up with. Yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of your day. I'm going to let the Twitch chat go while I go ahead and I'm gonna let the YouTube chat go and wrap up with the lovely Twitch chat. That's what I'm trying to say. See you soon, YouTube.